The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
I found the camera in my drawer today. Decided we should go and out to play. The cherry blossoms are in perfect bloom, washing out the silence of my lonely room. You're posing with a shy and awkward smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. The shutter clicks and captures how we feel, proving that this magic is completely real. Developing the colors of our secret love underneath the endless blue that's high above. You're the focus of my every single frame. Life will never ever be the same again. I'm shaking the picture to see your face, my favorite person in this crowded place. You're the warmth that's glowing in the center spot. I'm giving you every single thing I've got. We're sticking all the photos in a row, watching how our little story starts to grow. You're laughing at the one where I look strange. I hope that we don't ever have to change. Time might move and seasons might depart. the masterpiece I'm lucky to behold. A story that deserves to be bravely told. Let's fill up the album with our sunny days, lost together in a romantic hazy maze. I'm so grateful that you walked into my life, cutting through my worries like a silver knife.
Packed a bag with sandwiches and fruit. You look so stunning in that linen suit. The grass is green and inviting us to stay under the clear and sunny sky of May. Forget the chores and all the busy work. I love the way your little dimples smirk. We're finding spots where cherry blossoms fall. I'm glad I'm here answering your call. Sharing a blanket on this tiny hill. Time feels like standing perfectly still. The way you laugh is my favorite sound. I feel so lucky that you're finally around. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person that I ever desired. The wind is whispering a secret tune under the glow of the afternoon. You're showing me a playlist that you made, songs for the moments when the shadows fade. I'm nodding along to every single track, knowing for sure that I've got your back. It's not about the place or where we go, it's about the way we let our feelings show. A simple moment turned to something real. I can't describe how good you make me feel. Nature's blooming in 1,000 shades, while all my worry suddenly just fades. I hold your hand and never let it go, watching the river and its gentle flow. This picnic vibe is all I'll ever need, planning a very special kind of seed. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I'm so much better whenever you're near. The dust is dancing in the narrow park. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high. Underneath the dusty wooden sky, the smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning.
You reach the door and then you turn around, looking for one more reason to be found. We've said goodbye at least a dozen times, and still you stay like you're reading between my lines. I don't stop you and you don't really go, we're both just lingering in what we know. Something in the doorway holds us still, a feeling neither one of us can kill. Linger a little longer, don't rush out, stay inside the moment we're about. One more story, one more cup of tea, one more reason for you to stay with me. The night is patient and so am I. No need to hurry into the goodbye. Pull your jacket off and sit back down. You're the best thing happening in this town. The lights are low and something's on low too. Background music made for me and you. You check your phone but put it face down fast. A silent thought phone making this night last. Every time you're near the end of the night, we find another reason to make it right. Maybe we both know what this really means. Love hiding softly in the in-between scenes. Linger here and let the clock forget we haven't gotten to the good part yet. One more laugh, one more look, one more sigh. Let the evening tell us when to say goodbye. The world outside can wait a little while. Stay right here and give me one more smile. Don't pick up your keys just yet, my dear. Everything I want is right here. Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching our caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on the soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever found. We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the bloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word. The kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be. And the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. notifications, nothing left to fuss. Just the sound of something soft and low. Nowhere that we absolutely have to go. You reached across and touched my hand just now. Didn't say a word, but I know how. Everything between us settles here into something warm and perfectly clear. Just the two of us and all this quiet. No performance and no need to try it. Everything we need is already here. And the way you make this moment feel so near. You lean in and the whole world disappears. All the noise and rush and daily fears. Just your eyes and just this easy space. Just the two of us in our own place. You hum along to something that you love. The kind of sound that fits us like a glove. Everything about this feels like ours. Could stay inside this moment for hours. Maybe this is what they mean by peace. When all the wanting finally gets released. And what you have is more than what you chase. Just someone warm beside you in your space. Holding all this softness between us gently. Every breath we share is something real. Nothing about this evening feels expensive. Just rich in all the ways that I can feel. You smile slow and everything aligns. And the quiet space between the lines. All the love I need is sitting right here. In the warmth of having you so near. It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye. The way you smiled right at the very end. Like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright. Like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave. The one that made me feel incredibly brave. Like standing at the edge of something good. Ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there. With one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours into the night. Still smiling at my ceiling. Feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plans and rearranges everything you thought you knew. But that's exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye. Something so easy underneath the open sky. Like you already knew this wasn't the end. Like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will long after everything around me goes still.
You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking, and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before. Without this connection, keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you. You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good. kisses feel like more than enough. Turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you. We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I've heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who stays by your side. I don't need a map when I'm walking with you, as long as our love stays honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and Italian flavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground. Pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by, under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the a drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The bass line is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of the brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say. Wishing this feeling would forever stay. The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load. Just a small gift and a letter in my hand, traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady. be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. The driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching the very top. I see you standing by the wooden sign, looking so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You hum melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't need a complicated plan. I'll just be your biggest and your only fan. as long as you are standing next to me. Everything is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with me until the stars begin to show. I'll never let this feeling ever go. You're the best part of my sunny spring. You're my everything. You're my everything.
You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close. And lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked, the version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak. I picked out this color just for today. day. Something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate, looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun. There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, nothing in my world is ever quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft enough to settle in my bones. Every single word needs no expanding, because you say the most with quiet tones. Watch it all fall softly into place, every piece of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace, and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light your fingers to the jazz that's playing and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposefully designed. Watch it bloom into the most beautiful thing. Every layer of you more than I expected. You're the melody that makes my whole heart sing. The kind of love that leaves me so affected. You carry warmth like it's the only language, and speak it fluently in everything you do. Every moment that we share, I manage to fall a little deeper into you.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand. Holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweet lead, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today, watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease. Lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing our song. This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for a bit. This corner of the park is where we truly fit. No emails to answer, no places to be, just the magic of being completely free. Rolling up the blanket as the shadows grow long. I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for the joy that tomorrow will bring. You're the best part of my weekend, it's true. I'm so deeply, madly in love with you. Got a delivery pizza and a cold drink. It's much better than you'd ever think. Just sitting on the grass with you today, watching all the worries simply fade away. The cyclists are passing by so fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Your head is resting gently on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The river's sparkling like 1,000 gems, making memories with no emblems. Just a lazy Sunday in the middle of May, finding all the words I wanted to say. I love the way you're laughing at my joke, even when it's just a little tiny poke. We're drifting in this easy going flow, everywhere we decide to go. I'm looking at the bridge lights coming on. Before we know it, the whole day is gone. But I don't mind the passing of the time, as long as our two hearts are in a chime. Sometimes the world is moving way too quick, but being here with you is the perfect trick to slow it down and find a little peace. Give him a heavy heart, a long release. The wind is getting chilly on our skin, but I'm feeling although I'm from within. Let's wrap the blanket tight around us us two. There's nothing else I'd rather want to do. You're the highlight of my entire week, the kind of happiness I used to seek. Let's pack our things and head back home. No more reason for our hearts to roam.
The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach. Keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. Sunday dressed in gray and soft and still. You made pancakes just because you will. Flower on your cheek and in your hair. Most beautiful thing I've seen anywhere. You handed me a plate without a word, just a look that said you knew I heard. every quiet thing you're trying to say. I feel it all in moments like today. Everything looks beautiful beside you, even all the ordinary things we do. You make simple mornings feel like something rare. Flower on your cheek, and I'm completely there. Loving all the versions that you bring to me. Messy, easy, natural, completely free. Never knew that beautiful could feel this way, until I started spending every day. We wash the dishes standing side by side. You bumped my shoulder, and I felt the pride of being someone that you choose each day. I don't take lightly all of this, okay? People search for beautiful in all the wrong directions, looking past the small and steady everyday affections. I found it in the kitchen on a gray and quiet morning, the kind of love that shows up without any kind of warning. This is what I want for every coming year. All these little beautiful moments drawing near. You in your old shirt making something warm. Beautiful and easy, that's become our norm. Reaching over you to grab another cup. I still soft and barely even woken up. This right here is everything I need to see. You make life so beautiful for me. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that is what you made of me.
Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways, checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more, not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something's switching now, I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve.
We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word. The kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be. And the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current, and the current feels like home. And every time we're in the same room, I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. You pick me up with the windows already down. Said let's just drive and forget about town. I didn't ask where we were headed to, just happy being anywhere with you. The wind was doing something to your hair. You didn't fix it, and I love that you didn't care. Just singing low to whatever came on. Before I knew it, half the day was gone. Feet on the dashboard and nowhere to be. Just the afternoon light in your hand finding me. Talking about everything and nothing at all. Catching each other before we fall. You make the ordinary feel like a gift. Every dull moment gets a little lift. This is the kind of day I want to keep, the kind that stays with you even in sleep. We stopped for food at a place we never tried. You made me taste yours before I could decide. Laughed at ourselves for ordering the same. Neither of us even trying to play a game. I keep thinking how I want more days like this. Not anything grand, just moments I don't wanna miss. Just you being you right next to me. Feeling like this is exactly where I should be. On the dashboard with the sun going low. Neither of us really ready to go. Talking about things we haven't said out loud. Feeling like we're floating above the crowd. You make the simple feel like it means more. Like every little thing is worth living for. This is the kind of love I want to keep. Soft enough to hold and strong enough to be. You always know exactly when I need a little space, and when to pull me back into the warmth. Nobody else has ever shown up in that place with the kind of love that weathers every storm. You hold your coffee with both hands when it's cold, and look out windows like you're reading something there. Every little detail of you I want to hold, like something precious and incredibly rare. makes me wanna give you everything I have. You've become the thing I look forward to the most. Every plan I make has you somewhere inside. Feeling your warmth even when you're not the closest. Drawn to you like there's nowhere else to find. You write down little notes and leave them on the counter. Small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encountered, the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly, but here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly, just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the hand river steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon fall asleep.
Midnight craving for something sweet, walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool but the mood is warm, finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. The strawberry flavor is on your lips as we take our tiny little midnight trip. It's the best day I've ever been on, waiting for the stars to be almost gone. Just the two of us and a plastic spoon, vibing to a happy little springtime tune. Springtime tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars, counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. It's not about the fancy wine or the steak, it's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do. Ice cubes are clinking in the tall glass, watching the lazy white clouds pass. The tang on my tongue is sharp and sweet, just like the first time we happened to meet. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm starting to think that you are mine. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this afternoon will never stop. Refreshing and cool like a spring rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. My voice is smoky and low tonight, under the glow of the terrace light. You've got a way of making me feel like everything around us is pure.
peaceful solitude. The condensation drips down to the wood. I'm feeling much better than I thought I should. You're looking at me with a playful wink. More than a crush is what I really think. Maybe it's the fizz or the citrus scent, but I'm so glad for the time we spent building a rhythm that is all our own. The sweetest secret that I've ever known. Bittersweet layers in a perfect blend. To my soulmate and my truest friend, the melody lingers like the fruit's aftertaste. Not a single second of us goes to waste. I'll pour another glass for us to share, sensing the magic in the breezy air. Let's stay refreshed in this jazz-filled room while the cherry blossoms begin to bloom. The balcony is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand. The softest touch in all the busy land. The scent is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere. We are soaring on a hopeful wing, feeling all the promises of spring. I'm addicted to the way you breathe, a gentle truth that I'll never leave. I'll go and put the kettle on the flame while whispering your sweet and secret name. The electronic hum is soft and light, chasing away the shadows of the night. Maybe we are made of light and sound, floating high above the solid ground. Just two souls in a jazz pop flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. This moment is a treasure I will keep while the rest of the world is fast asleep. Fresher than the dew upon the rose, I'm following wherever your heart goes. Let's just stay inside this airy space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. You're the melody I searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong.
chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be. We had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss, making coffee while you hum a tune, doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright, every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show, looked so peaceful I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan, just you beside me and I understand that all the little moments add up right into the life I wanna live tonight. Give me every season spent like this, nothing on the calendar saying this perfectly. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night.
We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch, stick it back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm, the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face, something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet, but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose, just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day, in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. Your laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles away. I'm diving deep into your gentle gaze, lost inside a sweet and happy maze. Every second is a gift you give. This is the only way I wanna live, focusing on how you breathe and smile. Stay right here with me for a little while. The restaurant's emptying out around us too, but neither one of us has got a clue. We're deep inside a conversation still, losing track of time against our will. The waiter's hinting that they need the seat, but we're not nearly close to feeling complete. One more topic, one more thing to say. We could honestly be here all day. One more glass and one more story told, one more secret carefully unrolled, one more reason to stay in this light, turning a dinner into half the night. You make the hours disappear so fast, every moment feels too good to be the last. Keep on talking and I'll keep on staying. This is the only game I feel like playing.
to the good part, animated and completely off the chart. I love the way you tell a story through every little detail perfectly you. Other tables clearing one by one, but we're nowhere near calling this thing done. In your company, the time just bends, a night with you that nobody wants to end. One more glass and let the night stretch wide. Pull your chair a little more to my side. One more laugh before we meet the cold. One more moment worth more than gold. You turn the ordinary into something rare, an evening neither one of us can spare. Keep on staying and I'll stay here too. There's nowhere I would rather be than you.
You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud. And suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, not death. I don't want this feeling to break. Stars are peeking through the purple haze. I'm lost inside your
dark and steady gaze. A glass of rose leaves sitting on the wood. Everything is feeling exactly as it should. The evening air is cooling down our skin, letting this romantic night finally begin. I like the way you swirl the drink around, the most sophisticated comfort I've ever found. This mellow rhythm is a song for us, away from the noise and the city's rush. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. I love the way you listen when I speak, touching the softest part of my cheek. This terrace is a world for only two, under the shadow of a deep midnight blue. The piano is playing a soft and lazy tune, reflecting the light of the silver spring moon. You laughed at a secret I whispered in your ear, chasing away every shadow of a fear. Maybe the vintage of this wine is rare, but nothing can compare to the love we share. I don't need a fancy or a loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. Let's toast to the moments that are yet to come, while my heart is beating like a gentle drum. I'll be the melody and you'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The candle is flickering in the light breeze, while I'm falling for you with total ease. This spring night is a vintage I'll keep deep in my soul before I fall asleep. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. The toaster pops up with a cheerful sound. Best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm spreading the sweetness on every slice. Having you here is so incredibly nice. You're still in your pajamas, rubbing your eyes, watching the colors of the morning skies. I've got a secret I'm trying to hide, while I am feeling this buzzing inside. Gold like the gem on the tip of your spoon. I'm over the stars and I'm over the moon. It's a sticky and sweet kind of love that we share. I'm finding your kindness almost everywhere. The kitchen is filled with a warm yellow light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm taking a bite of this beautiful day, hoping that you're never going away. The steam from the kettle is dancing around while we are keeping our feet on the ground. You laugh at the smudge of the fruit on my chin. That's when the real kind of magic begins. Maybe it's simple, this breakfast for two, but I'm only hungry for moments with you. The radio's playing a soft little song. This is exactly where I belong. Sweetness is dripping on the wooden plate. I'm so glad I didn't arrive here too late. Starting our story with a crust and a crumb, waiting for all of the wonders to come. You leave a little note inside my jacket pocket, a 던져 on a receipt, and I can't stop it. Smiling on the subway like a total mess. You always know the way to make me feel the best. It's not the flowers or the fancy day night out. It's everything you do without thinking about the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. You got me wrapped up like a happy little girl. Every morning knowing you're the first thing on my mind. The kind of love that's genuinely hard to find. You make the simple stuff feel worth remembering. Something about you keeps on entering every thought I have throughout my day. You're my favorite feeling, I wanna stay. You know my order without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement. You just do it naturally. I think that's what it's doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this feeling for as long as I can. Loving you is everything I didn't have a plan for, but somehow here we are and it's exactly right. Every single morning leading into every night, you keep showing up and showing me you mean it. Every little gesture and I genuinely feel it. Keep on being everything that makes my heart race. There's no other person I would wanna take your place. The shop's glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. As the bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're perfect. never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. The iron table is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrusy zing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. You're reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light, everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day. I told my friend about you on the phone. She said she never heard me sound less alone. Kept interrupting just to say your name, and honestly I'd do it all again. Something happens when I talk about you. Everything I say just comes out true. No filter needed, nothing I rehearse. You bring out the best in every verse. Thinking out loud about you all the time. Every little thought of you feels like a rhyme that writes itself without me even trying. No second guessing and no underlining. You just flow thought it would. I catch myself just smiling at my phone, reading back your messages when I'm alone. Not because I missed anything you said, just because I like your words inside my head. My friends are tired of hearing your name, but I don't think I'll ever feel ashamed of being this obviously gone on you. Honestly, I hope you feel it too. Every conversation finds its way to you. Every single story has you woven through. Not because I planned it, but because you fit into everything I am, every little bit. People notice something different in my face, that kind of happy that you cannot erase. Keep on giving me things I wanna talk about. You're the best thing I've ever thought out loud. Ooh, you're the best thing I've ever thought out loud. Paper and the old wooden shelf, I'm finding a story I kept to myself. We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about stars, healing the wounds and the old hidden scars, reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're writing our own little chapter of grace in this remarkably peaceful old place. You lean in closer to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning a page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun. air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two. Everything this season has to offer feels like you. Warm and full of color and impossibly alive. You're the reason everything in me continues to thrive. We stopped to watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand. Every evening ending with you feels like a reward. Something I could never have imagined or ignored. You make the in-between feel just as good as any high. No need for a special moment when you're nearby. The way you lean your head against my arm at the end tells me everything without a single word to send. Wanna keep on walking through whatever comes our way. You're the best part of every single ordinary day.
The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground. The softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm.
I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I can blink. The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with the cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you're stirring the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak. You left a note beside my morning cup, just 3 words written in your careless hand. I read it slow before I even got up. I smiled at something only we understand. The little things you do without a thought are the ones that stay with me the longest. Everything between us can't be bought, and in the quiet moments you're the strongest. Quietly yours in every soft and simple way, finding you in all the small things of the day. Not the loud and showy kind of being in love, just the steady warmth that fits me like a glove. You don't need to say it for me to know. Everything you feel, you let it gently show. Quietly yours and grateful for this kind of peace, the kind of love that brings the sweetest kind of ease. You wait for me to finish what I'm saying. You never rush me through my slower thoughts, and in the background you are always staying, the one who gives a lot and never counts the cost. Maybe this is what they mean by being chosen, not with grand displays but with consistency. Every gentle word and gesture softly woven into the fabric of what we choose to be. Holding on to you in all the tender places, finding comfort in the rhythm of your care, tracing all
putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing, a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping the latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone, a secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace. Fingers are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade, just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding your hand. The simplest truth we both understand. Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We've made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Yeah. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh. Some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive, but I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version is my favorite part of the day. Watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel and a half-full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin. That's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark. Softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down. The happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
whispering against the sand. I'm holding on to your steady hand. The Mediterranean blue is in your eyes, reflecting the beauty of the morning skies. Subtle glitches mix with the piano sound. I'm feeling so lucky for the love I've found. The acoustic guitar is a warm embrace in this quiet and sun-drenched coastal place. Walking on the shore where the water is clear, I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. The orchestra's blooming in the salty breeze, putting my anxious mind right at ease. I'm soaring low through a lavender dream with the perfect parts of a winning team. It's an uplifting finale, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. We found a cafe with a view of the bay, watching the white boats just drifting away. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a heartbeat so true. Everything I want is right here in you. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a soulful love. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the life that we finally made in this beautiful world that will never fade. You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow when you look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You saved the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find right here, softly and completely. I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors. I put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight. The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill, while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave, in a magic that I finally believe. I'm catching the sunlight inside my hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. No need to hurry or to run away, we'll let the petals lead our way. guitar is playing so low. I love the way your quiet feelings show. You're holding the door with a gentle smile, making me happy for a long, long while. Maybe the secret's in the way we talk during our very long and quiet walk. The texture of life is so soft and new, simply because I'm sharing it with you. The afternoon shadows are long and thin. I'm letting all the happiness finally in. I'm resting my head upon your shoulder, getting much closer as we grow older. Every stitch of our story is drawn. This is exactly where I belong. This lace is a pattern of our day in a very soft and a pretty way.
We never rushed a single thing between us. Always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us. Just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy. Nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy. Just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment, I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination. Just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow, just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know, the kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed. All the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seeded grew into something honest and so true. Not chasing highs or anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made is better than anything that's come and passed. stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold. A simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling up my heart with so much love. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, taking you on a gentle, easy ride. Your hand in mine feels like the perfect fit. I'm loving every single part of it. We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. Our little ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying right here until the sun comes up, drinking our joy from a bottomless cup. My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me, and that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually, like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around, I want to notice everything.
Playing a vintage tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm slicing the lemons for the ginger ale, watching the sunlight turn a little pale. You're sitting at the table with a pen in hand, drawing the way that the curtains expand in the light breeze coming through the screen. The most peaceful moment I've ever seen. Sketching our life on a blank white page. Love is a bird that's found a golden cage. The sound of the ice hitting the glass is the only thing we hear as the hours pass. I'm humming along to the guitar strum, waiting for the evening shadows to come. Everything's simple and everything's right, staying in the warmth of the kitchen light. I peek at the paper over your shoulder, feeling our love getting deeper and older. You've drawn me with a smile that's white and true, exactly the way that I look at you. Maybe we don't need to go out tonight. The mood in this room is feeling so light. The smell of the herbs is starting to rise with a beautiful look in your tired eyes. Finishing the drink with a satisfied sigh underneath the vast and the April sky. The sketch on the table is a work of art, capturing the rhythm of my happy heart. I'll pin it to the fridge so I never forget. The best kind of person that I've ever met. This kitchen is heaven and you are the key to the happiest girl I could possibly be.
We were talking about nothing on the rooftop, and somehow it turned into everything. You've got this way of making time just stop and filling up the silence with something. The more I know you, the more I want to know. Every layer just keeps pulling me in deep. Wherever you decide to go, you're the one that I will always want to keep. Every morning I wake up and choose you. Every evening I come back to your side. Nothing about loving you feels my weekend slow and still. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you go and show me something new. I feel love doesn't have to be a complicated thing. Sometimes it's just knowing where you wanna be, and every single answer that tomorrow's gonna bring has you right there standing next to me. Every single day I make the same decision. Every single night I end up glad I did. Nothing about loving you needs a revision. Just the realest feeling I could never hide. You make me wanna lean in even closer, hold the moments tightly as they pass, through the loud and through the quieter. Baby, this is built to last.
You called my name across the room so casually, like it was the most natural thing it could ever be. But something about the way it landed on my ear made everything around me suddenly disappear. I've been trying to figure out exactly what this is, but every time I'm near you I just fall into this. It's not dramatic or a big emotional thing, just a quiet kind of joy that you consistently bring. Something happens every time you say my name. Nothing after that ever quite feels the same. You don't even know the effect that you have, making every single ordinary moment feel glad. The way you look at me, so easy and so warm. Feeling safe with you has just become my norm. Every little thing between us lands just right, soft and certain, like a low and steady lay. We split a plate of food and argued over the last bite. You let me have it with a grin and said alright. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt a little bit. Those are the exact moments I want more of it. There's no script for how this thing between us goes, just two people letting something good naturally grow. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You keep on surprising me like I haven't seen this before. Catching myself thinking of you in the middle of tasks, replaying little moments without anyone asking. The way you check on me with such a gentle ease makes me wanna stay right here and never leave. We keep on building something You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
Walking down the street, just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we breathe this springtime air. Stopping at the shop around the bend, hoping that this day will never end. Everything is vivid, everything is new. Since the day I started loving you, a sparking kind of magic in your touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a
You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay.
The sky is turning orange and a peach, the highest view that we can finally reach. I'm opening the cardboard box right here, while all the city noises disappear. The cheese is stretching as you take a bite, under the glowing of the evening light. I'm leaning back and checking on your face, the only person in this empty space, vibing with the rhythm of the cooling breeze. Everything is moving with a natural ease. We don't need a table or a fancy chair, just the way you're playing with your messy hair. The neon signs are starting to awake. I love the little memories that we made. Just a couple slices and a plastic playing some lo-fi on my small speaker. My feelings for you getting even deeper. You're swaying to the beat with half-closed eyes, caught within the beauty of the purple skies. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple night to always last. Just you and me above the busy street, making our little universe complete. Savoring the moment till the very end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. I'm loving how you're laughing at my joke. Underneath the layer of the city smoke, the crust is thin and the top end is sweet. Just like the way our pulses always beat. I'll stay right here upon this gravel floor, wishing I could give you even more. There was no single moment I could point to, no lightning strike or sudden rush of heat. Just a gradual leaning in towards you and realizing you'd made my world complete. The days I spent with you felt longer somehow, in the best way where the hours didn't drag. I wasn't counting time, I was just allowing every easy moment in the bag. Became yours without even knowing it happened. Everything shifted while I wasn't looking. The ordinary days just quietly fastened to a feeling that was slowly overtaking. Your voice became the sound I wanna wake to. Your presence became the place I wanna stay. Something about you I just can't shake through, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You always know the thing to say that lands right, not too much and never out of place. You have a way of making everything feel alright, and putting the right smile on my face. Didn't draw a map or make a plan for this, just followed what felt natural and true. Somewhere along the way I couldn't miss that everything was pointing me to you. Completely yours before I saw it coming. Every part of me already chose you. The quiet kind of love that keeps on running through every little thing I say and do. Your laugh became the sound that fills my evenings. Your warmth became the thing I reach out for. Something this calm keeps on deepening, and every day I find I want it more.
hardly hack it, but then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just the perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here. The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud. The teapot is humming a soft little tune, reflecting the light of a pale afternoon. You're reading a book with a look so serene, while I'm just admiring the quietest scene. The steam is a ribbon that's curling so high against the deep orange of the April sky. I'm feeling the warmth of the piano's chord, the kind of a piece that I can well afford. Sipping on jasmine and thinking of us, no need for a scene or a big city fuss. The mellowest rhythm is playing in me, as deep as the heart of the wide open sea. It's an intimate jazz in the center of spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. A melody written in shades of soft gold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're turning a page and you look up at me with eyes that are kind as they possibly be. The shadows are stretching across the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Maybe the world is a little too loud, but we're on our own little personal cloud. Just a few keys and the sound of your breath, a promise of loyalty, even past death. Now the sky is a canvas of purple and blue. I'm savoring every last second with you. The tea might be cold, but the feeling is warm. You are my shelter and you are my norm. Let's stay on the terrace till stars start to peep, before the whole world is beginning to sleep. This moment is perfect, so steady and calm. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand.
Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few, everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade, this is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way, whatever you want and whatever The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground.
Dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we want to read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. I borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I'm never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. My favorite story is the one that we write in the soft glow of the kitchen light.
Afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush I never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. Every single version of this feeling just fits. You ordered something off the menu that I hadn't tried, pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. But you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still. And every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands, more like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are, close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far. Curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time, feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chill and the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful energy flow.
between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time, and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment, stretching warm and wide. You becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line. Just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you. You said something offhand and I caught myself smiling. Long after the moment, long after the timing, like the words just settled somewhere deep inside, and decided that was where they wanted to reside. Not the kind of feeling that announces its arrival, just a quiet shift towards something like revival. Waking up each morning with a different kind of light. Something about knowing you just makes it feel right. Falling into you without a single warning sign. Everything around me slowly starting to align. You showed up and suddenly the colors got more clear. All the things I wanted somehow pulling near. There's a softness in the way this love arrived for me. Nothing that I chased or forced or needed it to be. Just the most organic feeling settling in slow. Falling into you and having nowhere else to go. You tilt your head when something's got you thinking deep. That little habit is the one I want to keep. Watching you work through the world in your own quiet way has me falling a little more with every passing day. Never thought that falling could feel this much like landing, like finally arriving at a place worth understanding. piece of who I am, just slowly fitting. Falling into you, I swear I wanna stay for good. Feeling all the things I always hoped that I one day could. You showed up and something in my chest just opened wide. Everything I kept so carefully locked inside. There's a beauty in the way this love just grows without a push. Nothing that I had to pull or beg or ever rush. Just the most deliberate and gentle kind of knowing. Falling into you and watching everything start growing. The elevator stops at the highest floor. I'm pushing open the heavy glass door. The city lights are blinking like diamonds under the canopy of the silver moons. The warm piano is starting to play, washing the stress of the office away. I'm leaning against the metal railing, watching the evening clouds just sailing. Suddenly the air feels so fresh and new, because I'm standing right here next to you. I'm catching the scent of your clean perfume, watching our happiness start to bloom. No need to talk about the work or the bills. I'm chasing the cold and the winter chills. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and strong. This is the place where I truly belong. You're pointing out the bridge in the distance. I'm admiring your quiet persistence. The way you handle the world with a smile. I wanna stay for a very long while. Maybe we'll see a shooting star tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. I'm taking a sip of my sparkling water, feeling like life couldn't get any better. Everything's urban and everything's bright, glowing inside of the April night. I'm catching the sparkle of your kind eyes, reflecting the beauty of the dark skies. Let's make a plan for the coming weekend. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only view that I wanna see, floating through time right next to me. Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song. The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This cultured date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection. Toasting the bread in the quiet of dawn, all of my worries are finally gone. The scent of the fruit is all over the room, watching the garden beginning to bloom. The kettle is singing a high little note. I'm reading the message that you just wrote. You're coming over for breakfast today in your very gentle and a beautiful way. Sweet like the peach and as warm as the toast, the kind of a morning that I love the most. The way that you knock on the heavy wood door makes me wanna love you a little bit more. The piano is playing a soft little scale in this beautiful April fairy tale. I'm setting the plates for a party of two, doing the things that I wanted to do. You're walking in with a fresh bunch of flowers. I could talk to you for hours and hours. The sunlight is spilling all over the floor. I don't think I'll ever ask for much more. Maybe we'll stay in the kitchen all day, letting the rest of the world acoustic guitar is a mellowed out vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. Spreading the jam on a golden brown slice, everything about us is extra nice. The air is so clear and the spirit is high, under the limit of the morning sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home. No more need for me to ever roam. Just you and me and the breakfast we share. I'm loving the way that you always care. The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we drop into the couch and let the music run. Nothing left to do and nowhere to come from our go-to, just the beat and the night. You and me on making everything right. You mouth the words to something playing low and moved your shoulders easy with the flow. I watched you from across the room and smiled. You've had me gone for quite a little while. Late night cities have a certain kind of pull, but nothing out there ever makes me feel as full as being in this room with you right here, where the music's good and everything is clear. Let the city keep on doing what it does. We've got something better going on because you're here beside me and the groove is right. Soft electric feeling running through the night. Every light outside is just a backdrop now for the main event, and you're it somehow. Turn it up a little, let the bass line breathe. This is exactly where I wanna be.
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not used usually this open, not usually this clear. But something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely want to stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud. You don't try to impress me, you just start. Something real and close, not distant like a star. You talk to me like I have always been around, like I'm the most familiar thing you found. And somehow that comfort got me good, feeling things I never thought I would. You made home feel like a person, not a place. Everything is warmer with your face. Somewhere along the way I became yours without even knowing what I was signing up for. You crept into my daily like the morning light, soft enough to barely notice, warm enough to feel right. Nothing dramatic happened, nothing big was said, just you existing, living rent-free in my head. Didn't fight it cause there was nothing there to fight. Being yours without trying feels completely right. You correct me when I'm wrong, but never make it sting. You celebrate the smallest everything, like finishing a task or cooking something new. I want to share every little win with you. Love like this doesn't announce itself out loud. It doesn't need an audience or a crowd. It just settles in and makes itself at home. And suddenly you never feel alone. Still becoming yours a little more each day, learning all the new things about the way you see the world, and now you move through it so free. even trying, no performing, no pretending, no denying. Just two people figuring out what this can be. You feel like mine and I feel like I'm already free. We started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just two people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. I've got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand. The best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see. The camera is clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way you're squinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be.
The evening settled in around us slowly, soft light catching everything just right. You were talking and I wasn't really listening, too busy falling for you in the light. There's a warmth that fills the space between us, something neither one of us has named, but it lives in every glance applause and every pause, and I don't think either of us is ashamed. One more reason to sit here a little longer. One more story that I wanna hear you tell. Every minute spent with you makes me stronger, in the kind of way I never thought I'd feel. You pour and I lean in a little closer. The night is soft and neither of us minds. This is the kind of evening I keep coming back to, the kind that leaves the very best behind. You laugh at something and the room responds. Everything about you pulls me like it wants me, right here exactly in this seat, with nowhere else to go and no one else to meet. Maybe we don't need to put a name to it. Maybe this is just exactly what it is. Two people in a room who want to linger, caught up in the quiet thrill of this. Holding on to every word you're saying, every small confession, every candid thought. The evening wraps around us, softly swaying into something neither one of us had sought. But here we are, completely in the middle of a night that neither wants to see. And you smile and suddenly it's not a riddle, just the sweetest place I've ever been.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
chairs on the balcony floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of the citrus is sharp in the air, while the wind plays with my messy hair. You're slicing the fruit with such careful grace. The sunlight is dancing all over your face. I feel the electronic pulse in the ground, the most beautiful rhythm that I've ever found. Tart and refreshing like your honest love, matching the blue of the ceiling above. My heart is a synth pad that's swelling so high, touching the edge of the afternoon sky. We're blending the jazz with the beat of the street, making our little oasis complete. The strings are all pulling me closer to you, knowing exactly what I have to do. The ice cubes are melting in rhythmic time. I'm searching for words that will perfectly rhyme. You give me a glass and you give me a kiss. I never knew life could be simple as this. The piano settles into a soft minor key, while you are looking so deeply at me. No words are needed, no sounds are required. You are the only one I have admired. Sunshine is flowing like liquid gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The drums are all brushed with a delicate touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The finale is rising, the air is so light, everything's glowing so vivid and bright. I'm sipping the joy of this moment with you, making my every wish finally come true. The street lamps are glowing in a warm gold, a story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky focal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies. breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way. Spring came early and you brought me flowers, not the fancy kind, just ones from corner stalls. We put them in a glass beside the window and watched the petals open in the halls. You said you picked them 'cause they matched my sweater. I laughed and said that you were being silly, but tucked that moment somewhere I could keep it, because it warmed me more than you know, really. Every season feels like it belongs to us now. Summer evenings walking slow without a care, autumn leaves that crunch beneath our footsteps, winter mornings tangled up without a prayer. You make every ordinary day feel chosen, like the universe decided we should meet. Every season I keep falling for you over, every version of this love feels so complete. You remember all the little things I mentioned, the book I said I wanted back in March. You showed up with it wrapped in brown paper, said you found it at a shop not very far. I never thought that love could be this gentle, the kind that doesn't ask for anything in return. You give so freely, like it comes so natural, the softest lesson I have had to learn. Rainy season, sitting close beside the window, watching raindrops race each other down. reach across and find my hand so easy, like it's something you've been doing in the past. Every little habit now includes you in it. Morning coffee tastes much better with you near. Didn't plan on meeting someone quite so deeply, but I'm so glad that you are always here. Pulling on the knit you said you liked. The morning temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. I'm picking out a perfume that smells like tea, thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before, buttoning up this bright and sunny mood in such a light and happy attitude. The way you look at me across the street makes my entire week feel so complete. It's a yellow kind of love in the early spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring. Walking on the pavement with a little bounce. Every ounce of my heart is yours to announce. I see you waving from the corner seat, looking so sharp and looking so neat. You've already ordered my favorite iced drink. I didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in. Twirling around in this net that you chose. I'm blushing from my ears down to my toes. The sunlight is playing in your dark hair. I'm caught in a sweet and romantic snare. No need for a coat or a heavy old jacket. The world is making a beautiful racket. I'm staying right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your handsome face. Spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space, you were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk. Pink liquid swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like the fruit on the vine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow.
There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard, without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last.
The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air, it's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed.
You move around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I wanna start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for. Not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of, or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
I sprayed a little bit on both my wrists, the kind of fragrance that usually persists. I'm checking out my outfit in the glass, watching the happy morning people pass. I picked a dress that flows around my knees. I'm feeling ready for the gentle breeze. The way you looked at me the other night made everything feel so incredibly bright. Walking to meet you by the station gate. I'm early but I really cannot wait. The air is blooming with a floral note. I'm wearing happiness like a light coat. My heart is dancing to the lo-fi beat. Every stranger that I happen to meet seems to be smiling just as much as me. This is the person I was meant to be. I see you standing by the coffee stand. I wanna reach and grab your steady hand. You've got that look of wonder in your eyes, the kind of look that always takes the prize. Maybe it's just the season of the year, but everything is feeling crystal clear. I'm letting go of all my shy reserve, getting the kind of love that I deserve. You're like a garden in the middle of May, bringing the color to a rainy day. I'll follow where your scent begins to lead, giving me everything I'll ever need. Let's find a bench and talk for quite a while. I'm addicted to the way you smile. This spring is different from the ones before, now that you've stepped through my open door.
Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall, just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wishy you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. This might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it. just the same.
You left a mark on everything you touched today. The cup, the window, and the words you didn't say. Sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing, and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fine. Every little trace of you is something that I chase. The way you occupy this corner of my space, your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away, and me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean, like something in a painting that I've somehow always seen. You make the afternoon stretch longer than it should, and I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week, something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone, and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to say.
You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene. things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while.
I'm scrolling through songs to find the one that explains the way my heart has begun to beat a bit faster when you're around. The prettiest melody I've ever found. I'm dragging and dropping the tracks I like. Thinking of our midnight collection of sounds is a gift for you. Each single note is honest and true. I'm sharing my taste and I'm sharing my soul. Giving you all of the remote control. It's a groove that moves at a steady pace, mirroring the smile upon your face. Plug in your earphones and listen close. You're the one that I love the most. That indie track with the lo-fi beat reminds me of walking on your street. I'm adding a bit of some vintage soul to show you how you've taken control. Maybe you'll listen while you're on the bus, thinking of everything between us. I'm sending the link with a heart emoji. Feeling so happy and feeling so cozy. Volume is up and the world fades out, knowing what love is really about. I'm dancing alone in my room tonight. Everything feels so incredibly bright. The bass is warm like your gentle touch. I never knew I could love this much. Keep it on repeat and think of me the way that our future is meant to be.
Climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before.
The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found. glow of the white neon moon, finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can, grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide.
Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along, sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold, a story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know, watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world, the most precious girl that I season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart. The station platform's empty in the light. I couldn't sleep a wink at all last night. I'm heading over to your side of town to turn that lonely feeling upside down. I see the cherry blossoms on the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. I've got a pocket full of things to say on this incredibly bright and sunny day. I'm running to you with a heart so wide, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The rhythm of the rails is like a beat, leading me straight to where our spirits meet. You'll be waiting there with a gorgeous smile. I'd travel for you every single mile. The morning air is crisp and feels so new, because I'm finally coming home to you. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the green and yellow fields just pass. I bought those chocolates that you always crave. Being with you makes me feel so brave. The doors are opening and I see your face. My heart is picking up its heavy pace. No more waiting and no more long goodbye. Under the limit of the morning sky, I'm catching my breath as I see you stand, waiting to reach out and to take your hand. The world is waking up in shades of gold, a brand new chapter starting to unfold. I'll hold you close and never let you go, watching our future start to brightly show. This journey was the best one of my life, and in all of my internal little strife. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take a long way home tonight. The city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear, dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go. You showed up at my door with snacks and nothing planned. We ended up on the floor just talking hand in hand. You laughed at your own joke before you got to the end. I think I'm falling for my favorite person again. It sneaks up slow and quiet like a Sunday afternoon, like knowing all the words before you hear the tune. I wasn't even looking, but you were already there, close enough to feel it hanging in the air. Every little thing you do just pulls me in. From the way you hum along to the way you grin, I catch myself watching you when you don't notice, thinking how I got so lucky to have this. You're the kind of person that I want around when everything gets loud. You're where I come to feel the ground. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all, more like finally landing somewhere soft. We ran out of things to watch, so we just talked till 3. You told me all the things you've never said that easily. I held on to every word like it was something rare. Nights like this remind me why I want you there. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the best thing hiding in my everyday crowd. No one else makes ordinary feel this full. You've got this quiet kind of pull. Every little thing you do just pulls me in. I've stopped pretending that I don't know where I've been. Right here beside you, feeling everything so clear. The kind of love that only gets better when you're near. You're the kind of person that I choose again and again. Not just when it's easy, but through all the in-between. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all. More like finding somewhere I belong. We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. Found a new cafe with a seat outside, a little secret that we wanted to hide. The menu is handwritten on the board, and you're the only person I've ever adored. The steam from the latte is rising up high into the clear and the wide open sky. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink. I love you more than you'd ever think. Sitting on the terrace in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. The melody is warm like the wooden floor. I find myself wanting you more and more. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Every time you look at me, my heart lights up. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. A little bird landed on the table edge. We're making a quiet and a sacred pledge to always be honest
honest and always be kind, leaving the rest of the world far behind. Maybe the people are walking on by, but we're in a bubble and I don't know why. Everything is perfect and everything's fine, since the moment you said that you'd be mine. The guitar's playing a song for us two. I'm just so happy being here with you. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. I'm keeping this memory inside of my heart, right from the very end, the earliest start. So let's just stay till the cafe shuts down. The luckiest couple in the whole of the town.
We weren't even talking, just in the same space. You reading something with that focused face. I had my headphones in but heard nothing at all, just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood, until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try. You just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough. Don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just being close to you. The air is different when you're in the space. There's a quiet magic I can almost taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being close and I'll be fine. Everything I need is already mine.
We were heading out when the sky broke open. Turned around and went back in unspoken. Kicked our shoes off, left them by the door. Suddenly we had the whole day more. You found an old playlist from way back when we used to listen to these songs, and then you pulled me up and said let's use the space, and we slow danced right there in that place. Rain keeps us together in the best way, giving us the gift of one more stay. No plans to cancel, nothing left to chase, just the two of us filling up the space. You spun me around the living room floor, I hit the couch and we laughed even more. Rainy days are starting to feel like a sign that the universe wants your hand in mine. We made a mess of dinner trying something new. You said it tasted fine, but I knew that wasn't true. Still we ate it all and called it a success. Rainy day adventure, nothing more or less. Every time the clouds roll heavy over town, I stop dreading it and let myself slow down, because the best things seem to happen right in here. Every rainy afternoon makes that so clear. Puddles forming outside on the street below, and here everything is warm and soft and slow. You're leaning on my shoulder, half asleep by 10. I'd take every rainy day and do this all again. Something beautiful about the way rain falls, echoing so gently through these walls. Grateful for the storm that kept us in today, hoping it keeps raining so that you will stay.
The gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing up the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
The city's slowing down outside the glass. We've got nowhere to be and nothing here to pass. You've got that look that says you wanna stay, and honestly I feel the very same way. You said you like the way I smell tonight. I said you look incredible in this light. We both laughed soft but neither looked away. Something sweet is happening here today. Let me love you tonight without a reason why. Let this feeling carry us without needing to try. You deserve the kind of love that takes its time, slow and close and warm like a melody and rhyme. Every breath between us says we're right where we should be. Nothing in this moment needs to be anything but free. Come a little closer, let the evening start. Let me love you tonight with my whole heart. You hum along to whatever's playing low. You always have a song that seems to flow. I watch your lips and find myself right there, completely lost inside this moment we share. All the noise outside just fades into the walls. When I'm wrapped up in you, nothing else calls. This is exactly where I want to land, right here beside you, holding your hand. Staying in this feeling long as we can hold, letting all the warmth between us just unfold. You make intimacy feel like something safe, a place I wanna be at every pace. Soft piano playing low into the night, everything between us feeling perfectly right. Not a single thing I'd wanna rearrange. Let me love you deeply, let nothing change.
We're laying on the grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train, happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart.
Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought that's just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly, nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love. You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow. Rain is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door. The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with a silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping but we're awake, for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true.
grocery bags are heavy in my hand, walking across this sunny morning land. You found the first red berries of the year. I can't wait to see your smile appear. The kitchen window's open to the yard. Loving you has never been so hard. It's as easy as the breathing that I do when I'm sitting in the room with you, tasting the sweetness of the early spring. I love the simple joy that you always bring. The red juice is staining your fingertips as a happy little thank you escapes your lips. I'm finding my heaven in the kitchen light. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a party or a fancy show, just watching our little garden start to grow. I'm washing the fruit in the silver sink, giving me a moment just to stop and think how lucky I am to have found this peace, watching all my lonely worries finally cease. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my calm in your beautiful face. The sugar is hidden, the mood is high underneath a clear in the morning sky. Sharing the bowl on the wooden floor, I couldn't really ask for anything more. The way you chew with those rosy cheeks is the highlight of my many busy weeks. Let's make a gem of the moments we share, showing the world just how much I care. This sweet little life is a dream come true. I'm falling deeper every day with you. Ooh, 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 The piano bar is nearly empty now, just a few soft voices and the amber light. I found myself beside you, wondering how a stranger turned into the best part of my night. You asked me if the seat beside you was taken. I said no and settled in without a plan. Something in that moment left me shaking in the warmest way that only feeling can. This room is warm enough for two tonight. Your presence doing something to the air. The music wraps around us just right, and I'm so glad that I decided to sit there. Every note the piano plays feels slower. Every sip of something sweet goes down smooth. With every passing song I'm getting closer to saying everything I'm feeling in this groove. You laugh
at something that the singer says and tilt your head in that particular way. I've been stealing glances through the haze, hoping that you're planning here to stay. Don't need a crowded room or a perfect song. Don't need anything beyond this quiet night. Just the two of us where we belong, sitting close and letting this feel right. This night is wrapping gently around us both, the kind of evening I don't wanna end. Every soft exchange, a quiet oath that something beautiful is right around the bend. Every note the piano plays feels warmer. Every word between us lands with care. With every passing hour something forms here, and I'm so glad that you were sitting there. Candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. Wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us, without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a world that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring. Buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week, just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon, just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found before you even finish having it. You wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way. You make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh. Never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp's casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone, the prettiest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. Softened and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the noise of the traffic starts to stop. The sky is turning a dusty rose, and the cool evening breeze softly blows. You're leaning on the railing, looking out, knowing exactly what life is about. I'm bringing 2 sodas and a small snack, watching the light fade into the black. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody setting sun. I feel like a story has just begun. You're the highlight of my every single day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. The city lights are starting to blink. It's a lot more beautiful than you'd think. I see the reflection of the neon in your eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe the world is a big messy place, but I find my peace in your gentle face. No need for a stage or a fancy show, just the two of us in the afterglow. The guitar is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the white and the darkening sky. I'm wrapping my jacket around your frame. Life will never ever be the same. I'm so grateful for this quiet time, like a perfect rhythm and a perfect rhyme. Let's just stay until the moon comes out. This is what I'm always talking about. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun.
You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding does something to my chest, makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention, and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over. Curious to see what happens when we get a little closer. voice is crackling in the dark. I'm looking for a little and a happy spark. The smell of spice is floating through the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair. I see the firelight playing in your hair. You're pouring out a glass of ruby wine. Everything is feeling perfectly fine. This warm sensation is a gift you give. This is the only way I want to live. I'm getting lost inside your gentle laugh, the better side of my own better half. No pressure now to be someone we're not. This tiny corner is our favorite spot. It's a deep and a spicy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano chords are ringing in the air. I'm breathing in the magic that we share. You're resting your hand upon my tired knee, the happiest girl that I could ever be. Maybe the secret's in the quiet glow, the way our quiet feelings start to grow. The world is a blur outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. The night is long and full of quiet grace. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. Every breath we take is a soulful song. This is exactly where we both belong. The spark is a promise that we keep, even when the world is fast asleep. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. He pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air, the feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time without feels real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon. I had everything figured out and then you showed up, casual and easy like a half-full coffee cup. You didn't make a big entrance, didn't try it all, just quietly became the one I wanted to call. I'm usually the one who keeps a little distance, but you make closeness feel like no resistance. Something shifted somewhere in the middle of a laugh, and now I'm saving every photo on your behalf. You caught me off guard in the softest kind of way. Now you're the first thing running through my head each day. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like a wave, more like a warmth that just decided to stay. The way you look at me when I'm talking too fast makes me feel like every word is built to last. Didn't see you coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because now I get to feel this whole thing from hello. You showed up with food when I said I wasn't hungry, sat beside me anyway, being quietly funny. I looked over at you mid-bite and thought, oh no, this is the kind of person I don't wanna let go. Never been the type to say things before, I'm sure, but something about you feels different from before. No overthinking needed and no second guessing, just a feeling that keeps quietly progressing. You caught me off guard and I'm still catching up. Every moment with you keeps filling my cup. Not looking for perfection, just something that's real. And you're giving me exactly that kind of feel. The way you stay consistent without making it loud makes me wanna say your name out loud and proud. Didn't see you coming, and I'm grateful every day. Keep catching me off guard in your own quiet way. The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun. Now that the heavy lifting work is all done, spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime, it's the way that you love rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I'm wrapped inside your warm and steady hug. The afternoon is moving slow and sweet, with shoes kicked off and resting on our feet. You're reading out a poem from a book. I'm captivated by the way you look. The sunlight's dancing on the kitchen wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. Refreshing as the first sip of the day. You take the heavy winter blues away, like a garden after April's gentle rain, healing every little ounce of pain. We're finding rhythm in the ticking clock, steady as a harbor and a rock. I'm addicted to the kindness in your soul, making my world feel completely whole. I'll reach across and brush away your hair. There's so much tenderness inside the air. You lean in close and whisper in my ear the only words I ever wanna hear. It's not about the things we have to buy, it's about the way we always try to keep the spark alive in every breath, building a life that's deeper than any death. Everything is clear when I'm with you. A beautiful and honest point of view, softer than the moss upon the stone, the greatest home that I have ever known. I'll walk with you through every coming year, conquering each little doubt and fear. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, the only reason through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blues, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly between the old posters and dim yellow light. Your fingers are tracing the name on the spine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We're finding the rhythm in that analog sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back, just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move. You lit a candle when the power went out, sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup, said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around. They never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night. It's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam, the best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead, stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today, watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM, better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats, it's like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out, you're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day, let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip. You checking on me when the week gets heavy, never making it a thing, just soft and steady. A message in the middle of the afternoon that turns the whole trajectory of the room. No Nobody taught you how to love this carefully, and yet you do it like it's second nature naturally. The way you pay attention to the details of my day has me wanting to find better ways to say you are so incredibly good to me in all the ways I didn't know that love could be. Showing up consistently without a single ask, just taking care of me like it's your favorite task. There's a generosity inside the way you love, something that feels handpicked from the stars above. Nobody has ever made me feel this held before. You just keep on giving, and I keep on wanting more. You noticed when I hadn't been myself all week, sat down beside me, soft and cheek to cheek. Didn't need the details, just needed to be near. And somehow that was everything I needed to hear. Grateful doesn't scratch the surface of the word, for everything you do that goes completely unheard by anyone but me. And I want you to know you are the reason for the way I glow. You are so incredibly present in my life, taking all the edges off and smoothing out the strife, loving me in ways I'm still discovering each week. You are everything I used to hope for and would seek. There's a warmth inside the consistency you bring. Every single ordinary day feels like a thing worth celebrating just because you're in it with me. You are the best part of the life I get to see.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet, who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes
go sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me.
The smell of paper and of vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow.
Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones, easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, that I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning. Still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be. And we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
Meet me at the station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea. Just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray. Checking the schedule to start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. I'll keep you away from any worry or harm. The sunlight is dancing on your quiet face. My heart is arriving at its favorite place. Maybe we don't need a plan for the day, letting the ocean breeze lead us the way. As long as I'm walking on the sand by your side, I'm enjoying this beautiful, wonderful ride. Stepping off the train as the seagulls fly high, under the reach of the wide summer sky. I love how you're pointing at the waves on the shore. I've never felt this kind of magic before. The ticket in my pocket is a memory to keep, a promise of love that is growing so deep. Let's make some more tracks in the soft golden sand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You've got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride, liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow. Rain came down while we were mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here, and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely, and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous.
grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss, like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found, brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
Didn't see it coming till it hit me straight. Looked across the room and sealed my fate. You were just standing there so naturally. Now you're the only thing my eyes can see. I've been playing back our first hello, wondering how you got me feeling so wide open like I've never been before. Already wanna give you so much more. Caught feelings way before I had a chance. Got swept up in this unexpected dance. Every time we talk I lose my train of thought. This was never something I had sought, but here I am completely gone for you, doing all these things I never used to do, saving every voicemail that you leave. Honestly, you're all I want to receive. Yeah. You make every conversation easy. Nothing feels rehearsed or in between. You're the realest thing in all this busy, somehow the most beautiful I've seen. Maybe I should tell you how I'm feeling, but every time I try I start to smile. You already see right through my ceiling. Guess you've known it all this while. Falling for you harder than I planned to. Every single day it hits me more. Didn't have a clue what was about to knock me right down to my very core. But here I am completely lost in you, saying all the things I swore I'd never do.
playlists that remind me of every perfect moment since you found me.
We're standing in line for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worried mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your arm as we cross the road, lightening up my heavy daily load. You're the sweet aftertaste of a perfect day, helping me find all the right things to say. The afternoon light is beginning to fade, but I'm not afraid of the coming in shade. I've got your heart and you've got mine. Everything's going to be more than
The cafe window is open so wide. I'm feeling the energy building inside. The menu is full of the fruits of the spring. I'm wondering what kind of joy they will bring. You order the one with the pinkest cream, looking as sweet as a beautiful dream. I'm watching the way you take a small sip, with a little red drop on your lower lip. This strawberry flavor is just like our love, a gift that was sent from the heavens above. We're sharing a straw, we're sharing a smile. I haven't felt this giddy in a long while. I love the way the ice is rattling loud, away from the noise is playing a J-pop tune under the light of the afternoon moon. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the sweetest lyrics that were ever sung. Maybe the sweetness will stay on my tongue, like the memories of when we were young. I don't need a fancy or expensive treat, as long as I'm making your life feel complete. Let's grab another and walk to the stream, living our lives in a colorful dream. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you isn't looking so nice. The cup is empty, but my heart is so full, under the strength of your magical pull. This spring afternoon is a treasure to me, the happiest man that I ever could be.
I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. The piano sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The sound of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream, everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Driving through the tunnel where the lights turn green, the coolest aesthetic that I've ever seen. You're leaning your head back and closing your eyes. underneath the rhythm of the electronic skies. The sub bass is thumping in the soles of my shoes, curing all the shadows in the weekday blues. I'm checking the mirror just to see your reflection, finding a beautiful and deep connection, cruising on a pulse that is steady and tight. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. The electric piano stabs are hitting the soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a destination or a map in our hand. The best kind of feeling in the whole of the land. We're moving like a shadow in a chill house groove. I'm loving every single way that you move. The city is a circuit and we're the only flow, watching all the people and the sidewalk glow. You reached for the volume and you turned it up high, touching the edge of the velvet dark sky. Maybe the road could go on for 1,000 miles. I'm collecting all of your effortless miles. The ambience stick like a warm summer mist, thinking about the moment that we finally kissed. Parking by the river where the water is still, giving my spirit such a powerful thrill. I love how you're vibing to the floor on the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for anything more. The lo-fi texture is a soft, warm embrace, keeping us locked in this beautiful space. Let's stay in the car until the stars start to fade. The greatest memory that we've ever made. The kettle's humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, I know that I will always thrive. Life is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy, like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting next to you and leaning on your arm, keeping you away from any worry or from harm. Every little sip we take is sweeter than the last. Looking at the future and forgetting all the past. Let's just stay together while the world is spinning fast, building up a love that I am sure is gonna last. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of today. Grateful that you chose to come and really wanna stay. The morning light is bouncing off the glass, watching the busy office workers pass. I'm waiting for the phone to settle down in this quiet corner of the noisy town. I see your yellow bike against the wall, ready to answer whenever you call. The piano plays a cheerful little tune under the fading light of the morning moon. Bright like the petals in a garden of gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. And finding my rhythm in the way that you smile, wanting to stay in this fight for a while. It's a major key, feeling so honest and clear, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're stirring the sugar with a silver spoon, hoping the afternoon doesn't end too soon. You're wearing that tie with the tiny blue dots, connecting all of the memory spots. I'm laughing at how you always get it wrong, the bridge and the chorus of our favorite song. Maybe the rhythm guitar will just fade, but I'm staying here in the sunshine we made. No need for a map or a compass today, when your eyes are showing me the only way. Sipping on happiness, warm and so sweet, making my Saturday truly complete. The chords are all swelling with a gentle lift, giving my heavy heart a necessary gift. I'm weaving our names in the steam of the cup, knowing for sure that I'm never giving up. The bells at the door are a musical sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We used to keep a little gap between our sentences, a polite kind of distance and some careful attendances to the space around each other, like we weren't sure what was safe to say and what should stay behind the door. But somewhere in the past few weeks the gap has been decreasing. The careful parts are quieting, the easy parts increasing, and I find myself saying things I hadn't planned to share. Like you made the room so comfortable, I forgot to beware. Closer than before, and than before in the way we lean without a care for how it looks or what it means or where it might be heading. There's a trust between us now that took some time and threading through the getting to know you and the figuring it out. And now we're somewhere on the other side of all that doubt, closer than before. And I think we both already know that this is the direction that we both want this to go. You called to tell me something small and stayed on for an hour. We talked through dinner and the dishes and a tiny power outage in your building, which became its own whole detour. And I didn't want to hang up, which felt like a clear indicator. It's building without pressure and it's landing without weight, the kind of closeness that develops when the timing's right and late enough along for both of us to feel the safety of it, and early enough that everything still has that newness to it. Closer than before in ways I'm still discovering each day. A new detail or a new side of you along the way. You let me see the things that take a while to show a person. And the more I see, the more I find myself immersing in the full and complicated version of whoever you are completely, and wanting all of it around me daily and more neatly. Closer than before, and every inch of it feels right. I'm glad we landed here together on this side of the light. The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from the talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our eternal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there. And somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Nowhere we need to be and nowhere we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving. The soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek, not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand.
Send me a mirror too in the afternoon. Said this reminded me of you. See you soon. I put my phone down, but I'm still smiling wide. Something about you just gets me every time inside. Every little thing you do lands differently on me. Can't explain it, but it hits so naturally. I thought I knew what this was, but now I'm not so sure. Every time I'm with you, I just want a little more. Keeps happening every single day. You look at me and all my cool just fades away. I'm not complaining, cause it feels so right. Every conversation stretches into night. You're the kind of person that I keep on choosing. Even when I'm winning, I don't mind losing. Something's pulling me back to where you are. Feels like coming home no matter where we are. We were walking nowhere with nowhere to be. You bumped into me soft and said, oops, sorry. But neither one of us actually moved away. Just stay like that a little longer than okay. I keep on catching myself thinking about your face. Every little moment feels like the right place. Didn't plan a feeling like this at all, but here I am completely caught in your fall. Every day I find a new reason to stay close to you in every possible way. The way you tilt your cup when you're thinking deep is the kind of detail that I wanna keep. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. I notice every little thing about the way you care. Can't stop falling, and honestly I'm fine with that. that. You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even want to give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noise just fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name.
You showed up at my place with groceries in your arms. Said you felt like cooking tonight with all your charms. I sat up on the counter watching you move around. Something about that evening was the best I found. The kitchen filled with warmth and something smelling good. You hummed a little tune the way I knew you would. I didn't say a word, just watched you from my spot, thinking quietly that this is all I've got. You make everything warmer just by being here. Every ordinary evening becomes something clear. The way you move around my space so naturally, like you've always been a part of everything in me. Soft and easy like the light from a candle. Everything around you has this golden glow. Never thought that simple moments could feel this full, but you came along and everything felt beautiful. We ate on the floor because the table had too much stuff. You said this is actually kind of cozy enough. I agreed and stole a bite straight off your plate. You just laughed and said that's fine, I'll just take 8. We cleaned up slow and talked about the smallest things, random thoughts and future plans and everything. Every dish we tried felt like it meant a lot. This quiet quiet kind of evening is my favorite spot. The lights were dim and music playing somewhere low. You leaned against the counter in that soft warm glow, reached over and tucked a strand of hair from my face. Something in that gesture put my heart in place. We stayed up later than we meant to once again, laughing about something neither could explain. Every little evening spent with you feels true. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here with you. The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky and the gardenia scent. In this perfect way that our night was spent, I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte, I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. blinded by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. The gray outside only makes us bright in this cozy golden colored light, fresher than the air after the storm. You're the only one who keeps me warm. I'll stay right here beside you in the rain, clearing out the shadows from my brain. You're the masterpiece I finally found, walking on this beautiful solid ground. You call me up at 8:30 to say you're on your way. Picked up some flowers from the corner shop downstairs. Showed up at my door with that soft glow on your face. And suddenly I had no time for any other cares. You set the flowers down and took my hand without a word, and pulled me to the couch like we had nowhere else to be. Every little thing about tonight feels so preferred, like the universe arranged this just for you and me. Let the evening wrap around us like a song. We don't need to rush or get anywhere at all. Every single moment that we're sitting here belongs to the kind of love that catches you before you fall. You lean your head and let the music do the talking. Every breath between us landing soft and slow. Nothing in the world could get me up and walking away from anywhere that you decide to go. The low light makes your eyes look warm and infinitely kind. You trace the pattern of my palm like reading something there. Every quiet thing you do just settles in my mind, like the most familiar and the most delicious air. Jazz and low light and the sound of you beside me. That's the kind of evening I would choose again and again. Every other night before this one can't find me, because this right here is where I've always wanted to have been. Let the piano carry everything we feel. No need for any words to fill the space between. Every note that plays just makes this more surreal. The most beautiful night that I have ever seen. You reach across and took my hair behind my shoulder. Every tiny gesture landing like a vow. Nothing in my world could make me feel much bolder than being loved by you. Exactly here
Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task felt like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy five-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I wrote a letter on a creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezer is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. Saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart
The city hums its low, familiar sound, while you and I stay close without a crowd. Just the lamp and your voice and the in-between. The most beautiful evening I have seen. You lean your elbow on the windowsill, the skyline at your back and everything still. I watch you like you're something to be studied. Every edge of you perfectly budded. Give me tonight and I'll give you everything. Every quiet promise that the evening brings. No tomorrow talk, no plans to figure out. Just the two of us and what we're all about. Right now in this moment, feeling close and real. Nothing else compares to what I feel. Give me tonight and let the hours slow. Nowhere else I wanna be or go. You reach across and dim the light a little more, like you know exactly what the mood is for. A comfortable kind of electricity. Just you being close is enough for me. Evenings like this don't happen every day. The kind you wanna bottle up and save, where everything is perfectly aligned, and you are all that's running through my mind. Let the night stretch out a little longer now. Keep on being everything you are somehow, so effortlessly present and so warm. You're the calm ice sitting in my storm. Every single second that you give to me feels like something I want permanently. Stay beside me as the hours disappear. Every night is better when you're here. The kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand. The happy sky and all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I didn't hesitate. Like a melody that's easy on the ears, washing out the residue of fear. We're sharing bites and laughing at the mess, living with the lack of any stress. I'm addicted to the flavor of your love, sent to me from somewhere up above. I'll pour the coffee, you can grab the cream. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from hurt. It's the quiet talks before the day begins. That's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the oven's gentle heat, you're the one who makes my life complete. I'll stay right here inside this cozy vibe, feelings that no poet can describe. You're the morning that I always need, planting every happy little seed.
You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same.
The kitchen smells like butter and sweet jam. I'm finally realizing who I really am. Just a girl who's deeply in love with you. everything that you decided to do. You're still asleep and breathing nice and slow. I'm watching how the early sunlight starts to glow across the blanket and across your tired hand. The most peaceful feeling in all of the land. Sweet and warm like bread right out the heat. Being with you makes my simple life complete. I'm drizzling the honey with a shaky hand, planning out the future that we finally planned. Wake up slowly and just look into my eyes. You're my favorite morning and my best surprise. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I'm blooming for you like a lucky wildflower. I hear you stirring and I hear you call my name. The way it sounds will never feel the same. It's like a melody I've known forever now. I'm gonna make you happy, let me show you how. We don't need to rush or go anywhere fast. I just want this cozy feeling here to last. Let the world go crazy on the street outside. In this little house we have nothing to hide. Sharing breakfast while the coffee starts to brew. I'm so glad I get to spend my life with you. You're the comfort that I've searched for all along. The missing lyrics to my favorite song. Keep me close until the sun begins to set. You're the best person that I've ever met. Spring is here and love is on the table too. I'm staying right here just to be with you.
Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud. The only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that the pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh, to showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Petals falling like a shower of snow, watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we. The prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land. We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. The hill, but my heart is beating even faster still. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away.
Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the back like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel, keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this town. The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin. I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life. And in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm.
The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light, everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need, planning a happy and beautiful scene. Just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be, just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on foreheads to start off the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be, living the dream that you gave to me. volume is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light. Everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need. Planning a happy and beautiful sea, just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be, just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet, sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on forehead, start of the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be, living the dream that you gave to me. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air, I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay, is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes, while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today
in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little. No, I love you a lot.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most, the feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had to smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
The steam is dancing in the morning light after a long and very peaceful night. You're wearing my old flannel shirt today, watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view, starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream, waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space,
You take a sip and then you close your eyes. Under the clearing and the pale blue skies, the world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow, watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky.
Elevator stops at the very top. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't stop until we see the galaxy above, wrapped inside our little nest of love. The herbs are smelling fresh within the pots, tying up my heavy worried knots. I'm bringing out 2 glasses and some ice, thinking that you're looking extra nice. The city lights are flickering below in a very steady jazzy flow. I love the way you're looking at the moon, humming such a catchy little tune. The wind is brushing on my shoulder blades while the heavy noisy daylight fades. I'm finding all the peace I ever sought in every single lesson you have taught. We found a bench beneath the trellis vines, reading all the secret quiet signs. Your hand is warm and resting on my knee, the only place I ever want to be. Sometimes the stars are hard to see at night, but your love is shining extra bright. I don't need a compass or a map when I'm leaning right into your lap. Watch the planes go flying to the east, finding where the worry has decreased. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a cello in the dark, igniting such a beautiful small spark. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. City that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter cold, far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you be my light in the middle of a morning so perfectly bright. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for any former gloom.
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing, that expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page, never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over just like that, every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much, never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space, nothing in this world could take your place.
empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we didn't say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you were already looking back, and what comes next? Thought I had my feelings all figured out. Then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are. Every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise. Got me seeing everything through different eyes. Didn't mean to let you all the way in this deep, but you're the one thought I actually wanna keep. You sent me something random just to make me smile. Go out of your way to stay a little while longer than you planned, just because we're talking good. I'd stay up all night with you if only I could. Not the type to fall this fast, but here I go, feeling things I didn't even used to know. You make wanting someone feel like the easiest keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you.
Checking on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never had someone who made me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own.
The city's glowing in a hazy blue as I'm leaning my head on the shoulder of you. The driver's playing something with a mellow bass while I'm admiring the profile of your face. Streetlights are passing like a line of gold. This is the story that I want to be told to everyone who's looking for a lucky sign. Everything about this feels so purely divine. Cruising through the rhythm of the sleeping town. I'm never gonna let this happy feeling down. You're the comfort in the middle of the night, making every single thing feel so purely right. Let's just drive until the fuel is running low. I'll follow everywhere you want us to go. You're the masterpiece that I finally found. The best person that is ever around. You're holding my hand in the quiet dark. spark. Everything is vivid and so crystal clear. Now that you are standing so very near. Maybe it's the way the city lights reflect, but I'm finding more than I could ever expect. In the way you look and the way you breathe, the kind of magic that I truly believe. Now we're reaching the front of my apartment door, but I find I love you even a little bit more. You're the melody that's stuck inside my brain, the gentle sunshine after all of the rain. Spring is blooming in the middle of the street, making my lonely history finally complete. Keep me in your heart as the seasons all change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange.
I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I can't wait to see the look on your face in our tiny and cozy little space. Bright yellow petals in a brown paper wrap, falling right into a happy trap. I'm putting them in a vase on the table, loving you as much as I am able. The sun is light and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the spring that finally arrived, making me feel so glad I'm alive. You're surprised and you give me a hug, giving my heart a gentle little tug. The kitchen smells like fresh green leaves, like the magic that a magician weaves. Flowers will fade, but my love will stay, growing a little more every single day. We don't need
We don't always have to fill the space with conversation going every pace. Sometimes we just sit and read our books and swap occasionally a knowing look. I used to think that love was always loud, the kind that draws attention from the crowd. But this is something that I didn't know, a quiet kind that has a different glow. Just being near you is enough for me. No need to perform or constantly be on for your attention every minute of the day. Some of the best moments happen that way, in between the talking and the plans we make, in the pauses that don't need us to fill or take. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't explain. Just being in the same room feels like sun after rain. You fell asleep reading on the sofa there, book still open, hand up in your hair. I turned the lamp down low and watched a beat and thought, this right here makes my life complete. Presence is the gift that people overlook, more powerful than anything inside a book or any grand romantic thing that people do. Nothing beats the simple fact of you. Sit beside me while we do our separate things. Pay attention to whatever evening brings. No agenda, no performance, just the two of us, taking up the space without any fuss. You don't have to say a word for me to feel everything about this moment being real. So stay right here and let the hours pass. Being close to you is all I want to last.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room. closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word. Just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know.
You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in, put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow, watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool, feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me, then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talking till one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of sounds that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me. We're waiting for the signal to change. change, it's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are.
The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are
ticket's already in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with love. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide.
Are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar's strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart. kitchen for a long, long while.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out track to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours, checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling
The glass roof is reflecting the bright sun. Our little adventure has only begun. The humidity's rising, but I don't mind looking for the rare plants that we can't find. Huge tropical leaves are hanging so low, following the path where the ferns like to grow. You're taking a photo of a cactus so small, standing so proud and standing so tall, wandering through the indoor green maze, lost in a happy and floral scented haze. Your laughter is echoing under the dome, making me feel like I'm finally home. The palm trees are swaying as we walk by under the artificial clear blue sky. I'm so lucky to be here right by your side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. There's a butterfly landing on your left hand, the most magical thing in all of the land. The piano is playing a soft major scale, like a bright chapter of a fairy tale. Maybe we're growing just like the vines, tying together our lives and our lines. We're blooming in the warmth of each other's light through the rest of the day and into the night. Let's find a bench near the fountain of stone in a paradise that we made our own. The air is fresh and the colors are deep, memories that I will forever keep. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. Spring is the garden where our love starts to grow in the softest light and the afternoon glow. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. I'm checking the rear view to look at you. We're waiting in the line at 1 a.m. You're humming like a shiny little gem. I'm ordering the stuff you always crave. The way you smile is making me so brave. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky bass, while looking at your glowing happy face. Cruising through the lanes of the quiet town, never gonna let our happy spirits down. We're sharing salty fries inside the car. It doesn't matter where the places are. The windows down and the air is feeling cool, breaking every single boring social rule. Just a simple drive in a paper bag, without a single moment of a lag. You're picking out a playlist for the ride. I'm feeling so much comfort by my side. The traffic lights are blinking green and red, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. Maybe it's not a fancy dinner out, but this is what true love is all about. Finding the magic in the everyday, in every little thing you do and say. Hey. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The ice is rattling in a plastic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. My favorite person since I don't know when.
He didn't do anything particularly grand today. Just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow. A little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can just by being here. You give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named. Picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable to me, and I want you to know that before you decide to leave.
Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate, I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, my safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. Is It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole, like a peach that's ripened in the sun. You're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause. Love is following its own sweet laws. I am mesmerized by how you move, falling deep into this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell, underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
The morning toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. as the guitar starts to softly play. At the very end of a warm Saturday, I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked at me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
The leaves are turning such a vivid green, the clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call, not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, complicated puzzle for the mind. Looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. We do the same things every single week. The same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through. Finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now. Getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss.
We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool and now and then your hand finds mine and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. Your life beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again. The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning
like nothing matters more than what I'm saying now. I never had someone make me feel that way somehow. It crept up on me slow and then all at once, feeling something real and not just a front. You have this gentle way of pulling me in. Every conversation feels like a win, so completely sweet on you, it's almost silly. Every little thing you do gets to me really. The way you laugh a second after everyone, like you're making sure the joke was actually fun. You care about the details nobody tracks, always making sure I'm good and got my back. You save the things you know I'd want to see, articles and videos just meant for me. Little proof you're thinking of me when I'm not around. That's the kind of thoughtfulness that gets me profound. Didn't think I'd be this gone over someone, didn't know that real love could be this fun. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I wanna see what all the coming days will bring. Getting sweeter on you every passing day, finding new reasons in the most unexpected way. You just keep on being you and that's enough for me. Everything about loving you feels light and free. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel. What it is. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel without a doubt. You're what all the love songs are about.
You were nervous heading in and tried not to show it. Pulled at your sleeve a little hoping I didn't know it. I reached across and straightened out your collar without words, and felt you breathe a little easier, which was everything I heard. There's a kind of love that shows up in the background, not the loud and obvious, but the quietly profound. The kind that doesn't need a speech or a grand display, just someone steady walking with you through the day. Let me hold your hand through it, whatever it may be. Not to fix it or resolve it, just to help you see that whatever you're walking into, you're not doing it alone. Every unfamiliar hallway can feel a little like home when somebody's beside you, matching every step, reminding you that you've already got everything you've kept. Let me hold your hand through it and be the thing that stays, the constant in the middle of your complicated days. You texted me at midnight saying you were overthinking. I called instead of typing 'cause I knew where you were sinking. We talked for 20 minutes about something else entirely, and by the end you said you felt a little more like you. I'm not trying to be the answer,
to everything you face. Just wanna be the person that you run to for a space where things feel lighter and the pressure finds a pause, and you can just exist without needing a cause. So hold my hand through it and I'll hold yours right back. We can take the long way home and stay right on track with what actually matters, which is simply being near, filling in the quiet with the comfort of just here. You don't have to have it figured out or look like you're okay. Sometimes the best thing we can do is simply stay. So hold my hand through it and let's see where this goes, 'cause being here beside you is the only thing I know.
You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud, every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud, just you and me and this unhurried fall. You're right beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance. Every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence. Just close enough to feel completely good.
I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place, wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead, believing every single word you said. You dipped your feet in first and looked at me, said the water's perfect, come and see. I slid in slow beside you in the gold, and felt the evening doing what it's told. The sun was sitting low across the line. You leaned back like you had all the time. I watched the light do something to the water, and thought I couldn't have planned this any better. Floating here beside you in the glow, nowhere that we're expected and nowhere to go. The city humming somewhere down below, and up here just the two of us in the slow. You close your eyes and tilt your face up high, and I just watch you underneath the sky. Every golden minute stacking one by one, staying in the water till the day is done. You splashed me just a little for no reason, said something about this being your favorite season. I laughed and pulled you closer through the wave. This kind of afternoon is all I crave. High above the rush of everything below, time moves different when you let it go. Not counting down or waiting for the next, just completely here and not the least bit vexed. Floating here with nothing Little drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm